What do we always tell people?
May you poop on warm sands.
That's the nicest compliment you're going to get all day from me. I guess it's better than pooping on cold sands. The bitter cold chills us to the bone. Let's hope we get people who know how to read today. Unarmed and unarmored are spelled differently. And it's not my fault if you can't read. Just for a recap, somebody came into my stream yesterday at the end of the stream and said, you should find out what unarmed is. Apparently you don't know what unarmed is. It's an actual viable play style. And I'm like, where did you get that from? The title says unarmored, So if anybody was a clown in that one, it was the person who didn't read. I'm too old for that kind of baloney anyway, so, I'm going to let it go. Let's play the game and have some fun. And hopefully avoid people with nothing better to do than be assholes. Because my tolerance level for that is 0. I think if more people got punched in the mouth for being an asshole, there'd be a lot less assholes in the world. Now we just need to figure out a way to punch people in the mouth through the internet. Just let me know when you stop tasting blood. Boy, I'm in a good mood today. Let's go kill something. We'll do it in a virtual world, though, where we don't get in too much trouble. We can pay off our bounty and do it again. Isn't that wonderful? No therapy, no jail time. I love it. Video games are great. So we are here with Anya and what's her name again? Faraya. And we're getting ready to go in here and take out a werewolf for Hirsing.
I'll spread my justice anytime. Stop acting like a lunatic. That was your decision.
collecting bear pelts for Temba. Maybe we should do this too. Who are we fighting over here? Oh, that's who we're fighting. Wolfie. He's not hostile. Now he's hostile. No, he's still not hostile. Wonder why the wolf's not hostile. Got a cave bear down there. We never talked to our guy.
About what I expected from them.
Oh. Well, I never knew that was down there. Good thing we can breathe underwater. Cut him away, Frosty.
A chance to dance?
Pre-cooked food.
Where did you come from? I'm pretty sure that you think it would end this way.
Are we even in the right cave?
I can only put up with so much in this. Are you trying to test my patience? I'll mop the floor with you. You picked a bad fight.
It's about what I expected from them.
Light him up.
I'm sorry, but you left me with no choice.
So we've done a full loop. I did not find sending. I wonder why. Well, I'm right there. But the other hunters aren't here. So where's sending? We're running in circles.
A good dungeon can seriously burden the pockets. This should be fun.
Well, we know we're hungry. I don't know what happened to sending. Let's take a look and see if we can find our way out of here. Well, it says join the hunt, and we're right there. That's our door out. So I wonder, so it should be at Bloated Man's Grotto. Which is where I am.
What was that?
What are we tracking down now? I'm not sure. We go talk to Muri. We're wearing this. Ooh, I know who that is. We need to talk to this guy. Raise our restoration skill. Well, I'll tell you what, we'll go talk to Mawiri, and then we'll come back and see if Sinding's there.
It's really great we're friends. I was hoping to find some way to thank you. I hope this does the trick.
What has she given me? 5 leather. Just what I've always wanted. Thanks for that. Why don't we go stay at the inn?
Have you given my idea any more thought? You said you'd let me know yesterday, and that obviously didn't happen.
No, I don't know. Yes, we'd make more money.
I didn't know cows could open gates.
Come on now, we discussed that. I wouldn't be traveling all...
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything.
Morale
Welcome to
key.
Warstead. How can I help you today?
What have you got for sale?
Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
I'd like to rent a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
I wonder what happens when a customer can't
Let me know
afford
if
to
there's
pay for a
anything else
meal
you
or a
need.
drink.
I think that's why.
My foster father taught Kelsa and I everything he knew about bounty hunting. I intend to continue his work, unless something more important comes up. nice place. Do you own it?
Alright, so where did my underwear go? That one. Okay, so now it should display. Well, we paid for the end, might as well stay at the end. What's up, Salty?
Ed,
How you doing?
just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
Hey, she put on her green underwear. Cool. Her sleepwear. Level 27. Oh, we definitely need more magicka. Total casting 6 fire spells in combat. Your power for 20 seconds. Okay. That sounds like fun. Void burn, bound weapons, brand victims, unholy energy for 5 seconds. I like it. Can summon or reanimate one additional minion. They last 50% longer. Destruction spells and effects are 10% more effective. We like that. I'm good. My knee's bugging me a little bit today, but I did take the dogs out for a walk. We didn't do 4 miles. We kind of took it easy because I had some housework to take care of. So I did the housework instead. Well, we don't have another point. Whoa, conjure or reanimate a minion? Okay, that's bad. That means we need to have a minion. Okay, that's strange.
Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to right on from old Rorikstead.
Why do I not have this showing? It's there, but it's not showing.
A drink and some local gossip. Let's do this.
Alright, we're having an issue here. We need to reload a save. Let's go back here. I tried to switch over for using dynamic footprints rather than footprints. And I cleaned the save, but I may have cleaned out some of the scripts that I needed running, which is not good. So that means one of a couple things. We have to be very selective about what we clean, or we go back to using the regular footprints mod. Or we start a new character. I really don't like any of those choices, honestly. That's what I get for wanting to try a different footprint mod. So changing scripted mods during a playthrough is not recommended. Don't do it. Don't do it. But we did it, so we may have to pay the price and do some fancy footwork. Go get him, Angel. Such a vicious killer. Okay, so now we got those back. All right, fine. Let's So we don't have any hunters in here.
Game over.
Enjoy your last breath.
I should have planned that better.
Look what you made me do.
Where's the other bear? Oh, there he is. So sending isn't here. All right. Well, that is an issue. So let's go. Okay, so now we need to go back here. And we need to grab these. So we need footprints. And we need footprints EMB. Okay, so it says I still have them. I do still have them. Well, let's reinstall them. And then we had the SPID. We'll hold on the dynamic footprints because I actually like that mod too. So this one, not that one. Those all need to send to separator, quality of life and immersion. And then the SPIDs. Send to separator. Need to go further down. Throw in the late loaders. All right, Captain. Now which? Not that one, not that one. Probably that one, 52. Haven't used loot in years. I would say it's good for putting things close to where they need to be. I wouldn't say it's always 100% correct, but for the most part, I'd say it's about 95% correct. So some things like footprints, I mean, it'll put them where they should go in the load order for the most part. So we're going to go back to 52 because that one has dynamic footprints and that one doesn't. So we need to go back to save game 52. And this one we should really tell people. That looks better. So we're looking for 52. That one. So that is putting us right out in front of Bloated Man Grotto. Let's see if we have hunters in here. There are no hunters in here. Just bears.
That was about what I expected from them.
We might need to go back even further.
My foster father taught Kelsa and I everything he knew about bounty hunting. I intend to continue his work, unless something more important comes up.
We're going to reload this. Nordic UI? No. I'm not using Nordic UI. Are you talking about my little weight spinner? That's from Nordic UI, but that's the only thing from Nordic UI that I'm using. Everything else is pretty much Sky UI. I just like that weight spinner. So I have that weight spinner. So that weight spinner that's like right above my head, that's from Nordic UI, but that's the only thing from Nordic UI that I'm using. I know, that's kind of weird, right? I just thought it was a really cool weight spinner. I mean, you'll see when I open the UI, it's straight up Sky UI. Now that 26 over in the corner there, that's from Nordic UI too. It shows my level. But if I open this, this is not Nordic UI.
Every time we get a new war
This is not Nordic UI.
The trade routes are affected as well.
Okay.
Supplies is a guessing game.
Sell
well, though.
This is not Nordic UI, although it is one that I added. I like the dragon head on the wait timer. So it's kind of a combination of a few different things. Even my magic menu, this isn't Nordic UI.
Sir, I will shake them up, but with the war on, it is unwise to reduce their wages any further. We can't afford to lose any men if we wish to keep Fall Creek protected.
And I do have the animated
I
icons, but not the colored ones. So, did I talk to Sinding? Let's find out.
Why have taxes not come in from Granite Hill, maybe? We should send
No.
down there.
Let's skip on Sinding.
The trade routes are affected by the war. We should give them another day.
Very well. But when their emissary arrives, I want words with him.
My childhood was filled with heartache and disappointment. Being a foundling looking strange doesn't sit well with the other children. If it wasn't for my sister, I would have been alone.
Alright, we got plenty of stuff to do, so. So yeah, my UI is a weird combination of things. But I like it.
Lord, is it me, or are we low on iron? Do we have enough for the next shipment?
Ah, now that is a good question. Let's keep an eye on the supply.
I like the voices. This is Skyrim Revoiced was a mod that I added. Just to get some more diversity in the voices. I need to go talk to Muiri. That's a long run, though.
What was that? Can't even enjoy a moment's peace. Ready to liberate some more.
That's about to get really cold.
Oh, they're gonna take him out.
Himself gets surrounded.
I should have planned that better.
We can always go find Ari's pod.
You're as good as dead. Anger only weakens you.
That's the wrong way. Ari's over this way. What's up, Logan?
I'm not one to be trifled with. I'm disappointed.
Oh, you think that's crazy? Check this out. Oh, my dogs are going crazy. There must be a siren. Oh, spider. We'll cook them.
They should have planned that choice.
My dogs are crazy. The hell. Yeah, we have a pretty dense forest. This is Origins of Forest version 2. Not the latest version. What I got out of this engine? Yeah, well, you can push it. You got to have the hardware. Although, this isn't that bad. Let me see. I'm curious. It says I'm pulling 46% of my VRAM, which is quite a lot. I've got 32 gigs worth of VRAM. So it's pulling almost 16 gigs worth of VRAM right now for these textures. But I'm running like 4K textures, 2K normals, and 1K terrain with 512 glow maps and 512. I can get this list to run on 8 gigs worth of VRAM. It's not as pretty, it's not as detailed up close.
Quiet as a bee.
Like, you're not going to get this kind of detail up close. But how often do you get this close to stuff, you know? Because I'm pretty sure that's got to be a 2K texture on that tree. And the plants, I'm sure, are a 2K texture. But I'm on a 3440 by 1440 screen. So, you can get out of sneak mode.
I can be very scary. Trust me.
Oh, no, you don't. I have to admit, I'm disappointed.
We got a caribou. What's this? That is a feral minotaur. Looks like we got dryads over here too.
Never questioned your loyalty. You know I'd do the same for you. Wouldn't trade you for the world. I just knew you'd have my back. Thanks for having my back. You're the best around. Nothing's ever going to keep you down.
Looks like Lorraine was an alcoholic. So Cracked Tusk is over that way. Where's Ari's pod? Ari's pod is this way. There's Ari's pod. Should we go talk to Ari? On my Wabbajack Nico experience list, are you just going for a more complex nuanced experience, trying to do something else? I like high detail. So if you're looking at like the pelts on the floor, this is from Peltapalooza. If you're looking at the rugs, those are detailed rugs. If you're looking at pretty much anything like the rabbits, the hanging rabbits or the pheasants, or even, well, the venison chop, that's pretty low poly, but like the mushrooms, I've replaced those. The honey pot, that is a different model. The cast iron pots, the like butter, jugs of milk, those are all higher poly, better models. All these jugs are much more detailed with the cracks in them and everything else. Also, they're destructible. So, because we run destructible Skyrim. So I like that. What else do I do? We have a lot of added world space. So we've got Chanterelle. We've got the Shire. We've got Forgotten City, Beyond Reach, Midwood Isle, Ulenwald, Skyrim Underground, Moonpath to Elsewhere. All of those are part of this list. We run Ordinator for our skills menu. So this is all Ordinator. So if you look at the skill tree, this is all Ordinator. And then we're running MCO Combat. So let's do something like this.
I highly suggest you reconsider.
So now we're running dual daggers, right?
Yeah.
But we run stances. So this is a different stance. This will be a different animation. And then this is a different stance. So we have 3 different animations for everything because we're running, hawk, bear, wolf. And we can switch in between them. So this is the hawk. This is the bear. And this one's the wolf. So we have that going on too. We have
just practice.
All kinds of SMP hair. We've got Taylor and Wiggy, along with here, this is cool. Let's talk to her.
Hello. Can I help?
There's Ari. She's one of Cold Sun's creations. And the 2 followers we have are also Cold Sun.
Follow me. I need your help.
Well, now we have 3 of Cold Sun's creations. We're running Sun Helm for survival. We've got better looking tanning racks also. Those are an SPID tanning racks. That dagger is one that I made. Fires are Fires XD. We have the better looking embers for all the fires. We can change Ari's outfit just by talking to her. Or we can do it through Taylor and Wiggy. So this is Taylor, and we can change her hair. Let's give her a different long hair. And we can, in-game, cycle through the different hairs and find one that we like for her. She should probably stay a redhead. We could change the color, too. We can also change, we can set up outfits here in Taylor. We can also set outfits in Bathing Beauty's Luxury Suite and change them that way. A lot to go through. It is a lot to go through. There's a lot in this list. But this is the list I personally play. And if we want to go back to default, we can just go back to our default hair, which is pretty good. We'll just stick with that. We run Wheeler. down at the bottom of the screen is spell hotbar. So we can cast any one of those just from hitting those F buttons. So say we do F3, which is a flaming skull. Which is wherever we're looking. Or F5, we can conjure a flame atronach. And you can do that even if you have,
For you, I will make an exception.
things in your hands.
Surrender now. I'll let you live.
We need to go that way.
Hot.
Go get him, Ari.
So you choose death?
We run sky parkour so we can climb things. We have
You face the
wolves.
impossible.
Let's get all my girls over here.
I'll be glad when this beast is gone from here. Doubt setting in yet? Lights out. Kick the bucket? No, you all but destroyed that sucker. Surrender now. I'll let you live. Pain only strengthens me. Who knows? I might spare you. You're either pretty damn brave, or just plain stupid.
That was about what I expected from them.
Let me talk to Ari. Oh, she's fighting somebody.
That was about what I expected from them.
Is someone there? Can I help you?
Yeah, we need to give you a nice outfit. That's pretty skimpy. Thinking more like Murderous. That one. That looks like an Ari thing there. Not bad, girl.
Good strike, but it lacked oomph. You stand to lose everything. You want to dance with me?
We need to go this way.
You're as good as dead. I'm sorry, but you left me with no choice.
Better think fast.
This way?
Well, that's the end of that.
Sir Nico of California. Yes. That is where I'm at. The land of confusion. Practice magic successfully while praying. Safeguard the Eye of Magnus. Create enchanted items. No. Should we go up there? Take out a bunch of Forsworn? We got the group for it.
Done being nice now, gonna put your lights out. You're looking to put your name in the history books? I just knew you'd have my back.
Glory to the Forsworn.
You're the best around. Nothing's ever gonna keep you down.
Damn you! Half a scum.
You're just there? No, this is the one I've been playing for a while. She's level 26. She's our conjuration fire mage. So she's doing pretty good. We conjure weapons and we conjure mostly flame atronach.
I'm not leaving till I get this open.
But she's doing fire spells also. And we have 3 followers with us, so it's kind of making it rather easy. Because we've got 3 good ones. We've got Pariah, who's a healer, but also a mage, high elf. And then we've got Ari, our archer. And then we've got Anya, who's our ice mage. So there's a lot of magic going on here.
This place reeks of danger and opportunity.
And we can conjure a bunch of these guys. So that just makes us pretty powerful. Got a lot of people watching our back. And then throwing some stone flesh on there gives us some more magicka.
Over here. Victory is yours. I submit. Ah!
You always do the same thing over, and fools like you keep me act. I'll tag you back. A valiant effort won't be enough. Oh, you won. You've never let me down. Why are you so angry?
Steal your mead. Well, you bled for him, all right. I think we're stacked a little heavy with all the followers. Uh-oh. Big rolling ball of death. Don't stand in the fire. Not the smartest one. Oh, hi. What's up, Paya? Hi, Paya girl. You're such a good baby dog. You want to come here? Come here. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come up here. I'll pet you. Come here. Everybody wants to say hi to you. You know that, right? Because you're such a cutie. You're such a good girl. You're a good girl. Come up here. Come on. No? Okay, well, you can just lay down there then. It's my doggy Paya. Came in to say hi to me. You know what I like also is we can harvest these taproot.
There's something that attracts me to you. I can't explain it. How is it you warm me so?
I'll take that sky shard.
I can take a lot more than that.
That's how you light them up. Should we go talk to Mithril? Is that her name?
I'll cut you down.
Oh!
Good strike. I'm sorry, but you left me with no choice.
We took her head and her soul. Her name is
I
Mithril.
was afraid you wouldn't see me. It's not easy being so small, you know.
What manner of existence are you?
I'm a tree sprite.
What are you doing in Skyrim?
Is that where we are? Skyrim. Skyrim. Where is that in Valenwood?
Skyrim is separate continent.
It is?
I learned pretty quickly never to give
Oh,
up.
no.
Never show fear.
It's all that Bard's fault. He's the one who brought me here.
You don't know how you got here?
By Ifrey, I must sound rather daft. I suppose I should start from the beginning. You see, like Spriggans, we're born from the trees, and in many ways, we're bound to them. Sadly, one day when I was out gathering food, a bolt of lightning fell from the sky and split my home in two.
I'm sorry. Fortunately, you didn't die with it.
Yes, but the forest was in flames. I couldn't outrun the fire, so I crawled into the roots of an old stump, deep underground, and cast a spell. It's an old one every sprite knows in case of a fire. It puts you to sleep until the day the trees grew back. Only, when I awoke, there wasn't a forest. There was a city.
A city?
Yes, a military outpost built by the Empire, and worse yet, one made of stone. By then, my life was fading. I had used up every last bit of magic left in that stuff.
I love her story.
I was scrambling into every room, looking for a piece of the forest. But the chairs, tables, and floors, almost all the wood came from faraway lands.
What did you do?
I nearly panicked. I mean, I thought I was going to die. But then, suddenly, I heard the most beautiful music fill the halls of the tavern. And there it was, sitting in the corner, was this Bosma, strumming a lute as red as the sunset in Woodhearth.
What's so special about the lute?
It came from the same wood as the forest. No, not just my forest, but my tree. I don't know how or why, but when I crawled inside it, I felt like myself again. And lucky for me, the bard who owned it was kind enough to let me stay.
What happened to the bard?
That's the thing. He was a friendly bard, but you big people have your vices. It's even worse when you mix them together. One night, my friend got drunk and gambled away our loot, with me still inside. You don't think he did it on purpose, do you?
I'm sure it was an accident.
You're probably right. People do tend to forget about me. Sometimes that's good, and sometimes that's bad. This time, it was really, really bad. If you find my loot, I'd appreciate it if you brought it here. If you find that bard, I suppose you can bring him too.
Should we go do Bard's Leap? Probably, since we're here.
Been a long time since someone took the lead. Longer still, since any survived. I once performed the entirety of the poetic Edda from atop Bard's Leap before trying my luck. Well, you can see how that turned out.
Yeah, not very good. Crash out until morning. Welcome to level 27.
I really need to consider adding dungeon expenses to my business ledger.
Oh, we're almost up there. We got 3 more perks to increase here. That'll be good. I like that perk tree.
They say love falls where it falls, like a toppling tree. Me? I keep my distance so I can avoid the tree.
We like that. Oops. Not what I wanted to do. See, that would be pretty good because we've got fire going on there, so we can create a pool of oil. And light it up. Actually, I don't know if we can light it up. Maybe it's just slippery. Off to Mawiri. So it does react violently. Struck by a projectile or explosion. So that might be a good one to have here.
Only a fool lets himself get surrounded.
Not there. Here.
Oh no, you don't. I'm disappointed.
So we have to hold. Wonder why we're not. Drug dealer? Drug dealer.
Got destiny on my side.
Come on.
You're big and tough, I get it. You will regret that.
Give me your skooma. I don't know why it's not leaving and... I mean, do we have to do it this way? It doesn't seem very violent. Yeah, we're doing pretty much all magic. But I mean, we're... Oh, man. That's, not very spectacular. What's up, potato? I was kind of hoping it'd be a little more spectacular than that. It's like moonwalking with his back legs. You know, it would be better. By the way, they improved the community shaders and look so good and friendly now. What's up, Dante? I was thinking about trying another community shaders again, but I'm still pretty much on EMB.
I won't have fun doing this.
You think you stand a chance? What was...
Is someone there?
Over here!
You're not helping.
Mercy!
Like the pride of
having my back.
Afraid of stinting.
That's all you got?
My girls are taking him out. I think we have too many followers.
Enjoy
You
your
puny
last
weakling.
breath. Do your worst.
Oh, is that it?
No one bests an orc. You can't win this.
I cannot best you.
A fight? What are you doing that for? Get him. Kill him.
Where are you hiding, Ari?
Mercy.
Alright, well, we'll go this way. Well, I've got 3 followers with me right now, but I can summon up to 6 flame atronachs at one time. So I think we're a little overpowered. Just because we're a summoner. So let's send Ari back home. She didn't want to talk to me. Alright, we'll go this way. This is Faria. She's one of our other followers. We can send her back.
It's time for us to part ways.
Yeah, I'll switch up followers as I play through.
Is there any way you'd rather spend the
I wonder if we got a honey brew mead.
Hunting brew mead?
Hail, friend. It's good to see another merry soul enjoying this fine day. Ah, but you look tired. Come, share a bottle of hunting brew mead with me.
Wenches, friend.
Why's that?
I would love to share a drink with you, friend.
Meads won't argue your ear off.
Ah, nothing like fine spirits to help raise your... well, your spirits. Cheers, my friend. May your adventures find you fame and fortune.
I normally take a follower at lower levels, but they tend to get me in trouble in towns and things like that, so I don't usually run with followers. Here, Ari.
Hello. Can I help you?
Yeah, we're going to send you back home.
It's time for us to part ways.
All right. Come find me if you change your mind.
So we'll just stick with Ari. Excuse me, Anya. Stick with Anya for the time being. But yeah, with all the summons we can do, we're pretty overpowered. Plus we're like level 27. So yeah, we're getting up there. First time we've been to Markarth.
Along with my dogs.
This is Markarth, traveler. Safest city in the Reach.
You think we can save Margaret? Maybe.
A bit of jewelry for your journey home. Oh, this pendant would look lovely on your sister.
The Forsworn. Here, inside the city.
We saved Margaret.
Everyone stay back. The Markarth city guard have this all under control.
By the gods, that man nearly killed me. You saved my life. Thank you. Here. I was gonna bring this to my sister, but I think you should have it.
That man said something about the Forsworn.
Actually, he didn't. I cut his throat before he could.
Something about the men who live in the hills and attack caravans. I'm sorry. I don't know anymore. I'm just visiting here from Cyrodiil.
Do you know why he was after you?
No. I don't have any idea. I was just shopping for a pendant for my sister back in the Imperial City.
She's a liar. Liar.
Come to Markarth.
Damn, another body to get rid of. We'll handle things from here. Move along.
Gods, a woman attacked right on the streets. Are you all right? Did you see what happened?
Damn, another body to get rid of. Damn.
I heard some shouting about the Forsworn. That was it.
The Forsworn? Strange. Well, I hope the Eight give you more peace in the future for what it's worth. Oh, I think you dropped this. Some kind of note. Looks important.
Nice looking cube map on the helmets.
All right, then.
Well, let's go see Muiri because that's why we came here. How can we talk to this orc here too?
What's wrong with your apprentice?
Tacitus? Boy's an Imperial. I keep showing him how to treat the iron, but he never gets it. In the Legion, the Imperial smiths used to read books when they couldn't set their hammers straight. Wisdom of the old, I guess. If you find a book called The Last Scabbard of Akrish, could you bring it to me? Tacitus sure isn't learning by example.
I'll bring one if I find it.
Thanks. Let me know if you need something. Forged.
That makes the armband thing she's wearing fit so much better.
Your job is to do what I say. And I say you have many nails and fingers.
That's Muiri right there.
Why are you looking at me like that? The Dark Brotherhood has come, Yuri. The Dark Brotherhood. My goodness, you're really here. The Black Sacrament. It actually worked?
Obviously. Now tell me what you need.
What I need is for Elaine Dufont to die. I want him hunted down and murdered like the dog he is.
Sacrilege, there's no coffee.
I'll need more to go on than that.
I didn't know it when we were with each other, but Elaine is actually the leader of a band of cutthroats. Bandits. They're holed up in some old dwarven ruin. Raldbathar. It's near Windhelm. They use it as their base. It's where they stage their raids. I want you to go to that ruin, find Elaine Dufont, and kill him. I don't care about his friends. Do whatever you want with them. But Elaine has to die.
Okay. No problem. Sounds like a jerk. We'll take care of him.
It will be done. Excellent. Once Elaine is dead, I'll pay you. In gold. I've saved up a bit. I hope that'll do. But, well, there is one more thing. If you're interested.
I'm listening.
If you can, I want you to kill someone else as well. You don't have to, not as part of our deal, but if you do, I'll pay you even more. It's Nilsine Shattershield in Windhelm. If Nilsine dies too, I'll make it worth your while.
Okay.
Is there anything else?
I planned to kill Elaine myself, you know.
Give me the poison.
Nilsine too, but lost my nerve. I even brewed a special poison, lotus extract. Maybe you could use it. Just coat your weapon with it. Then, you get the idea.
Tell me the full story. Why do you want Alan dead?
I went to Windhelm to see the Shattershields. They were old and dear friends, and in mourning. Frigga was killed recently. Murdered. I met Elaine in the tavern, while I was drinking my sadness away. He was handsome and charming. He said I was the beautiful lily of his dreams. Elaine made all the pain just go away. But it was all lies. Elaine used me. He ruined my name, destroyed my friendship with the Shattershields. Do you know why Elaine was in Windhelm? He heard about Frigga's murder. He wanted to befriend the family in their grief and rob them blind. Elaine used me to get close to my friends. And now they all think I'm some kind of monster. Elaine Dufont took my life, and now I'm taking his.
And Nilsine Shattershield. Why must she die?
Don't you see? I was like a daughter to Tova, a sister to Nilsine and Frigga. But the family refuses to believe my innocence, no matter what I say. Couldn't they understand that I was used? That I was grieving for Frigga too? No, they treated me like garbage, threw me away. With Nilsine dead, maybe then Tova will realize what she's lost, huh? Maybe then she'll see that I was just as much a daughter as the others. And if not, may she drown in her own tears. Make them all pay for what they've done to me.
All right. Well, you're pretty vindictive. Should we go get Elaine? Or Alan Dufont? I actually like this version of Markarth. This is Bluebo's version with the trees up on the hills and these green things growing out of the water. I don't think we have a shovel. Yeah, he's dead. Yeah, I just came here to pet your dog. Oh, good boy. we did get an autosave. Old Herolden or Karthweisen? Karthweisen, probably. Let's go deal with some cell swords. And then we'll go up and around the corner. And get to a lane.
Out of my mind.
Watch your tongue, native. We'll leave when we're sure there's no Forsworn here.
Oh, and when would that be, I wonder? When I sell my land to the Silverbloods?
The Silverbloods have made you a very generous offer for this pile of dirt. I suggest you take it.
What now?
Trouble with the mine?
Robbery is what it is. The Silverbloods are trying to muscle in on my land.
The overall
Forsworn attack the mines, and suddenly all these sellswords show up to help. They won't let anyone work until I sell it off.
What if I convince them to leave?
You can try, but I'd keep your sword arm ready if things get ugly. Good day.
I do love a little suspense.
That's how we convince them to leave. Pretty convincing.
Razor sharp.
Is someone there?
I'll seize the moment.
Is someone there?
Good strike, but it lacks oomph. Enough of this. Did I offend you in some way? I'd run if I were you.
I'm pretty sure they didn't think it would end this way.
Uh-oh. 2 hours and 1 minute in. And it's crashed. Let's find out why. Noble. Immersive Citizens AI. Nobles traveling with bodyguard. Immersive Citizens. Has a problem with RDO. Cutting room floor. Light body horse replacer. Anya. So it looks like a problem with immersive citizens. The noble specifically, the noble with the horse. Noble. Immersive citizens. and the nobles traveling with a bodyguard. So let's take a look at, we're going to take a look at this really quick. Because I think that's a pretty well-known or well-documented problem with immersive citizens. We got to wait for this to load. I don't know if there's a cure for this or if it's just something I might have to think about pulling immersive citizens. And we're waiting. Still building. There we go. I want to show conflicts. And then we're going to specifically check immersive citizens. And probably get some more coffee. Still filtering. Still filtering. All right. So I'm wondering, I don't really see a problem with it there. Because all of these, it's a patch by alternate start, and I want that to win. These are winning, and these are the same as, if you look at the legend, this is identical to master, but conflict winner. So these are identical to master. These are the conflict winner. The orange ones, the only ones that are conflict loser are red. But if I look at those, it's losing to Lux and Lux Skyrim and Immersive Citizens Azai Overhaul. So I want it to lose to that. So it's not technically a problem. My guess is it spawned them out of the area that we were in, and then it's trying to access them when they're not in the loaded cells. There's not really much I can do about that. Except go get more coffee and start the game back up. So we'll be back. So let's find out where our last save was. And thanks for your patience while I looked into that and see if it was something that was actually showing up as a problem. And it wasn't. So I just think it's, like I said, spawned outside of the area. Or on the edge of the area, and then we moved outside. So we're coming out of...
Traveling in the Reach is dangerous. You need a
All
good
right.
carriage.
Well, speaking of a good carriage...
Traveling in the Reach is dangerous. You need a good carriage.
I'd like to hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
Windhelm.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. Oh, steady on. Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to...
So somebody recommend me a good Community Shaders Wabbajack list for me to download and try. I do have Nolvus installed, although I haven't been playing it recently. But I'd like to try out a good Community Shaders mod list. And I've tried Kim Kirby's. I wasn't that impressed, but what other options are there? Because I'll download it and install it. I've got space. You like CS now? Okay. Well, we can do something interesting if you really want to. We could see if we could pull out EMB out of this list and throw Community Shaders in there. But I don't know.
Let's put you to bed.
How viable that is.
Here comes the showstopper. You're committing crimes. You are just practice.
Damn you!
That's something I want to fix. Give me a second.
The only problem with freezing my enemies is trying to root them out. You're different than others. Just like me. I'm not afraid of being different. We come alive in it. We're thrilled by it.
Are we carrying a tree? Well, that didn't really work. It doesn't want me to move that specific tree. Well, that's some bullshit, Carlo. We'll deal with that later. I wonder if it's because I'm in combat. It just puts it right back where it was. Can I move it this way? Well, that worked. All right. Sometimes that gives me a hard time. Sure do.
Damn you! Oh. I call first dibs on the loot.
I bet you do. Well, we're not doing very much damage to her.
The only problem with freezing my enemies is trying to loot them after the fight.
Caught me off guard.
Nicely done.
We're not alone. Over here.
I'd appreciate it if you'd put your arms down. You might need some more training. Yeah. Not a sound.
What's up, Gears? So here's a question for Potato here. Should I try to pull EMB out of this mod list and install community shaders? I do have another version of this mod list. Actually, I have 4 versions of this mod list installed. So I can destroy one of them and see if I can get community shaders installed in it. That might be fun. Alright, we'll give it a shot. I think that was an autosave, but we're going to throw another save right here anyway. It says delayed. Well, we're in combat. I think we need to deal with that first.
Come on. I double dog dare you.
Don't you think that's something we might want to deal with? I wonder how we're doing on poisons. Do we have any poisons? We have some lotus extract. See how that works on dragons. It actually works pretty good. Oh yeah, he's gonna drop. We just poisoned a dragon. Now he's going down.
The only problem with freezing my enemies is trying to loot them after the fight.
Don't use parallax gen. Should be easier than... I do use parallax gen. What makes you think I don't use parallax gen? These textures here are parallaxed.
Seen it with my own eyes.
Alright, we're going to try to save the game here. And then we're going to mess around with stuff and see what we can do. Okay, so the game is saved. This version we're going to leave as is. But let's grab a different version. Easy and PG patcher to switch it, just takes time. Okay, well I don't know what I'm doing. This is a version of my mod list, a public version of my mod list. That's a test install. So I think the first thing we're going to do is go here. And we need to get rid of EMB cache, EMB series, anything that's EMB. So the D3D11 and the compiler. Let's get rid of all of that. Is it 46E? Let me look. So it is the 46E decompiler. And then we need to get rid of this. We need to get rid of that. We need to get rid of... I think that's all. So now we can go down here and we can look for anything that says ENB. And extender and helper and input disabler, we're going to disable both of those. Bug fixes, particle patch for ENB. ENB terrain blending, turn that off. ENB frame gen. ENB anti-aliasing. ENB light community shader. So this works with community shaders. That's ENB complex grass. We might need to change the grasses out. That's a parallax patch. ENB light add-ons, particle lights. We're using water for ENB and ENB particle patch for water. Image-based lighting. ENB add-on for ICMS remastered. I don't know if these are going to really be a problem because they're just textures. And that's just a glow map. Complex material stuff. I don't know if any of that is really going to affect a whole lot. This will. The rest of these are just textures. These are just textures. So hopefully I don't have to change the textures out. So I know that EVLAS is not supported. Let's go here. So we're definitely going to need this. And this, I believe, is just an SKSE core fonts, meshes, water, particle lights, shaders. So I might need to turn off all the particle light stuff for EMB, grass collision stuff. It says it's got shaders for particle light, but I don't know. I'm going in blind, baby. We're messing around. We're breaking stuff. We're having fun breaking stuff. So we probably want grass lighting. You think? And then we probably want, that's outdated. That's now in the core. We probably want the wetness effect shader. We probably want grass collision. What's up, Angel? No direct EMB particle light support. Okay, well, we're not running any EMB. We took out everything EMB. We took out EVLAS. We took out the EMB binaries. That was the first thing I did, was get rid of the EMB binaries. Screen space shadows. So that's the simplicity of C, water mod with EMB and community shaders. Lightweight water mod includes EMB compatible displacement maps, optional ESP, only as water records. Well, if the water looks like crap, we'll see what we got to do. Terrain variation. Terrain blending. Water-free EMB works. Okay, cool. That's good to know. Let's do this. That way we're just dealing with the things that aren't installed yet. Sky sync. Subsurface scattering. Skylighting. Screen space global illumination. Cloud shadows. So that's an upscaler. We could try that, I guess. Hair specular. So this one says you have to run PG Patcher with add hair flow maps option on PG Patcher output, overwrite everything. So those are the flow maps, but this is just the hair specular. So it does require PG Patcher. So might as well grab both. Now we're into reshade, community shaders, dynamic cube maps, HDR. So I would have to reinstall Water for EMB, right? Reshade, display tweaks. Do you want the cube maps? Well, why don't we do the whole thing? We would need the dynamic cube map additions and dynamic cube map metals. And we would need dynamic cube maps. Okay, sky reflection fix. Dynamic cube maps. And dynamic cube maps for that. Now, Effects 11, Community Shaders feature, which adds support for almost all ENB presets. And we're not using Silent Horizons. What are the presets? So it looks like we have weathers, modular shaders. So we want ENB series. ENB series INI. And ENB local INI. Well, let's try something like this. We're breaking stuff. Those are the ones it looks like it needs. Restore those. All right, Captain. We're ready to break some stuff? Break it real good. Is this going to work? I have no idea. I have no idea. Dun 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 dun. Gotta play the Mission Impossible music. Yar! Hey, Caps Lock. A separator with that name already exists. Okay. Well, that's that. What do I want to... Oh, you're making life so difficult. So I'm guessing that's just cube maps. Oh, you dirty dog. So we need to rerun parallax gen, right? So do we have parallax gen as part of this? It says it's in F, but I wonder if it's actually in P. Yes, it is. So we are running Skyrim SE, Mod Organizer 2. Our instance location that we're doing is not the one in Z. The instance that we're doing is in the test installations private. So it's in T, public. That's better. Location is going to be in parallax gen output in P. That's fine. That's all good. Parallax complex material, true PBR. All right. Is there anything that I need to click here? Upgrade parallax to complex material. So what would be the CS options? I don't know. Let's patch it. Dynalot and texture outputs must be disabled. Okay, gotcha. Let's try it again. Do it again now. Are we having fun breaking stuff yet? I think we're having a good time. This may take a minute. Probably a good time for me to recycle some coffee. I'll be back. All right, well, that says it's done. What's up, Mr. Hess? Press enter to exit. So we need to go here. We need to go to P, parallax gen. And we need to put this, let's rename this. Gotta name it something different. So we're gonna call it output 2. Drag and drop, baby. Install it. All right, so that's the one that goes. Okay. We're breaking stuff, Steven. We have all these community shader files in there, so, and we don't know what they're incompatible with or anything else. Don't try this at home. But this is a test installation that I have, so we're just having fun with it. Should we pull the plug? Should we see? Should we see? Let's find out. Let's see what it says. So we are running FX11, and we do have Rudy's EMB weather system and everything installed for that. So that should be compatible, but we do not have the EMB binaries are not in there. We're using community shaders. Now, How do you open community shaders once you're in game? What's the key for opening community shaders? Because I really have no idea. I've never done it before. The end key? Okay. That might be bad. I think that's my key for opening up widgets. So this screen looks a little more yellow. But it appears to be starting up. Community shaders incompatible DLL. NVIDIA Reflex DLL detector will disable all hooks and features. Okay, so NVIDIA Reflex is, let's write down which ones are. So Reflex. What other ones are incompatible? Save relies on content is no longer present. Particle patch for ENB. Did we need that? We might need that. Because of the effects 11. So we'll just say to turn on part patch and reflex off. Okay, cross your fingers. How you doing, Steven? We're breaking stuff. It's always fun when we break stuff. This is level 1, so I don't know. Okay, well, our rain looks like garbage. And that is not opening up community shaders. That's opening up my widgets. And that looks like there's no ENB or community shaders because we don't have any grass collision going on. Nothing. Also, we have some textures here that are missing. Well, the game's playable. All right, so we're missing some stuffs. Let's turn back on the particle patch. And then we need to turn reflex off. Because reflex is not supported. Patch in the patch. Kind of naked. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, at least it started. It didn't like totally crash the desktop. Oh, darn it. We need to change the button for widgets off of end. Bang. I think really it would be better for me to download a Community Shaders Wabbajack. So maybe I could see how it's set up. Another thing that I've got that would be kind of interesting, I've got CS Jai Experience that and Delizzo's post-processing for CS. These are a couple of things I might want to add. This is Terrain Helper. Okay, so now it's compiling shaders. We didn't get this before. Appears to be a new install, update, or reinstallation. Please choose a hotkey to access the menu. How about F? Let's go F12. So now we're actually compiling shaders. Now that image looks good. Lumina you're thinking of? Yeah, I think that's Ivy's list, isn't it? Well, yeah, now it's actually compiling the shaders. And I changed it, what did I change it to, F12? Ivy, yeah, Ivy has Lumina. That's the one that Shot's been playing. Looks good. Whoa. This looks interesting. Okay, well, we got a continue button. Should we continue? We also have an arrow there that I don't know why we have an arrow. Or should we start a new game? Let's start a new game. See what that looks like. Mini screen. Oh, that crashed. Okay, so talk to me about these two files right here. Can you guys read that? The Lizzo's post-processing. Is that something I should install? That has NAT and Real Weathers Remastered, Vanilla CS, Azurite, Astrolite, NAT CS, and Real Weathers. So that's for different weathers. I guess I don't need that. Well, I am running. Should I be running full screen? Because I am running windowed, borderless windowed. I mean, we can change it to full screen. Because right now we're on borderless windowed. So let's go full screen. May not occur again. It may. Hard to know. Okay. Well, I thought I was supposed to be playing borderless windowed. I thought that's what we were supposed to be doing. Well, I'm not really running. Oh, you mean CS has the widescreen windowed mode fix or not? Okay. Well, we are playing widescreen. We'll try it again. What's the worst that could happen? It crashes? I need some good information here. People, help me out. Well, I guess we could try loading a save game I already have. And we drink some more. That's right. And we drink some more. Get your whiskeys ready. Or your rum. Your coffee. Well, I mean, this is widescreen, so I mean, but this looks yellow. Someone with CS experience should help. I've only not gotten it to work. Okay, well, now we're back to this, which does not look promising, but we're loading animations. This looks promising, but again, we've got two. Let's see if we can go to that. Okay, so now we only have one arrow. Let's see if we can continue. This looks awfully yellow. Okay. Got my fingers crossed. This is a level 1 start that we did. It's Raven, Dark Elf, female, from a preset that I have. So we'll see. Will it load or will it crash? Well, it loaded. Looks like the skin specular works. She's very shiny and wet. But the rain looks like hell. And it looks like we're missing textures. We are definitely missing textures. They're semi-transparent. Well, let's go here. It says feature issues, wrong version features. Grass lighting core feature is already installed. Have version compatibility issues and were disabled automatically. So these are core features. So maybe we need to disable these. I shouldn't. Not if we're running FX 11. Okay, so this is what we need to turn off. Let's try this. Grass, lighting, collision. Those are core, screen space shadows. Dynamic cube maps. Cloud shadows. Subsurface scattering. Sky sync. Okay, so we need to disable all of that. We do have some like semi-transparent textures here on grass. So we have a problem with the Folkvanger grass also. Well, I turned off the rain. I just grabbed it. I mean, we can check out. What about fog? Well, the snow looks good. I like the snow. But yeah, we definitely have a problem with the Folkvanger grass. And that's probably because it's complex parallax. All right, let's go shut off the things we need to shut off. So if we come in here, we're looking for grass lighting. So we don't need that. Grass collision. Don't need that. Screen space shadows. These are all part of the core mod now. Dynamic cube map. Which means we don't need this either. Cloud shadows. Subsurface scattering. Sky sync. Okay. Now, we may want to move this below that. Well, that's no bueno. All right, so they got to do something about the rain. So I'm thinking that that's probably, why don't we do it without that, 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 All right. What do we got to do?
Hold onto your bats.
That's right. Hold on to your butts. We're trying again. This time we got rid of the E and B part of it. So we're just running community shader. Hopefully that fixes the rain issue, because I think that's part of E and B series. It's got a different texture for the rain. That's right. Hold on to your butts. It would be kind of cool if I could like set it up root builder and have it so you could run either community shaders or the EMB, but that would be a nightmare with the files. So now it's recompiling the shaders. There's only 3,455 shaders. It's not much. It says it's going to take about 3 minutes. And we cannot lie. You other brothers can't deny. Well, that doesn't look bad. Did we get a big white screen? Should we do... I'll tell you what. Let's see if we can start a new game. We did have kind of a white screen there for a minute. Will this crash? No. Okay, that does not look... That looks like community shaders, like the skin. That does not look like vanilla skin. All right, well, we're going this way. Dwaylen, we want you back. Well, it looks kind of dark. But it looks like we're getting like you see the hair. But I think we are, okay, we don't have. So we have F12 is also set up for this, sadly. Okay. Sky not in full mode. I don't know what that means. That we're indoors, maybe? So with frame gen, we're getting 140 some odd frames in here. I do like the lighting on the hair. That's nice, kind of the reflection. Subsurface scattering. That's nice. The face still looks a little flat to me and a little yellow. The color looks off. Well, it looks like we have a lot of the features. Particle lights. So turning up the illumination in here was helpful. Like turning up the saturation. Maybe something like 40%. Looks pretty good. Maybe somewhere 0 looks good there. The brightness. Let's go something like that. I'm looking at the shadow on her shoulder. And the ambient occlusion power can make the shadows darker. That's not bad. Screen space shadow. Skylighting, volumetric. Boy, we got a lot of options here. Guess we can change the color of the cube map. Extended materials. Complex material. Parallax. Height blending. Parallax warping. Shadows. Anisotropic fabric. Got rim edge. So I guess you can increase the transparency and the blend weight. See if I can turn around here. Look at the light. So I don't think we're running PBR textures, so we probably want to change that out. Terrain blending. Water. We can mess with wetness effects, raindrops, splashes, ripples. Advanced skin. Skin INI file is missing. So I guess we can get advanced skin. Effects 11. Horizon Fix is not installed. Will be available after restart. Train helper. So we need terrain helper INI. Okay, so we got a link to terrain helper up there. What about horizon fix? Be available after restart. So we're missing a couple of features.
Approach, my child, and choose where your new life shall begin. The woods can be so peaceful this time of year. Good hunting.
Still looks rather flat to me. So we are getting grass collision. Hold on a second. Well, at least we don't have purple textures here anymore. This is a parallax texture. But the blending on the side of the rock sucks. Snow's not bad. Snow looks good. Like under the trees. We do have a couple different snow colors here, though. That's a texture problem. The puddles on the street don't look as nice. Wow, that's Taylor. Well, then what do I have set as... Okay. Ah! Well, I'm still not convinced. I like what it's doing with some of the snow textures and some of the terrain blending. That I like. But everything looks flat. I don't have the kind of depth that I would expect from like shadows, terrain shadows. All right, so you know what that looks like. Now we're going to run this one. This is the one with EMB. So now you can get a comparison. And here we were running, I should have really loaded that back up and see what the frame rate was outdoors. This is the one with EMB. Essentially the same list, just with EMB rather than community shaders. Honestly, I don't think that community shaders has caught up to EMB yet, in my opinion. Some of the terrain blending is pretty nice. I'll give it that. So this is actually the installation that I upload from. Excuse me. And the other one was so this isn't actually set up for widescreen. This is set up for 16 by 9, but we're playing it on widescreen. That's why this image looks so big. Because I don't want to upload a widescreen version. I want to upload a 16 by 9 version. Most people are playing 16 by 9, more are playing 16 by 9 than are playing widescreen. So that's why widescreen is an option, but not the default. People complained. I don't believe that. I believe EMB can be for a low-end PC also. What do you consider low-end PC? I ran a full Rudy's EMB with a GTX 1060 with 6 gigabytes worth of VRAM. Yeah. And I was running a Intel 930 processor. So that's a system from like 12 years ago. I ran a full EMB. Now, granted, my mod list has textures in it now that require at least 8 gigs worth of VRAM. But I mean, if I ran them all at 512, I could probably get away with 6 gigs. So this is EMB. She's not getting the same kind of hair specular, but the skin has a lot more depth to it. The color, I think, is a lot more natural. You know what we should do?
Approach, my child, and choose where your new life shall begin. The woods can be so peaceful this time.
We're going to start at the same spot. So what is, and now EMB's got a frame gen. So just like the frame gen that was happening in community shaders, which it was through FSR, I've got an EMB frame gen happening through this. So I'm running 100, about 130 frames a second, 137 frames a second indoors. Let's see where we're running outdoors. And I'll leave that on and we'll go back to the community shaders one. 2 gigs VC and still running in 60 FPS. Okay. Well, it would depend on what list you have, what textures you have installed. Different CS or EMB to see which works better on your machine. So I actually like the wet shader. With EMB. I like the fire for sure and all of the smoke and the embers. Let's go to we were without. I don't know, I like this complex grass better. We have grass collision. I just think this has better depth. Like if you're looking at the leaves and the shadows under the leaves, I think it has better depth. Same thing with the puddles and the mud. Yeah, we're outside here. We're pulling 138 frames a second with a full EMB. This EMB is a full EMB, full effects. And even without it, we're pulling 70 frames a second, 69.1 frames a second without the upscaler. With the upscaler, we're doubling that. We're at 137. I think we're getting better blending between the dirt, the snow. We still have the grass texture here. The shadows, the tree shadows. Well, I don't have a low-end PC. Also, I'm not getting multiple colors in my snow over here. I just think that's pretty good blending from this texture into that texture. And the depth of the ground cover is very nice. Also, I think my sky should be blue. Let's try to import Airy. We're using Proteus. Well, that's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for... Oh, there's Airy. Airy, you have a dude's head.
What do you need?
Why do you have a dude's head? That's horrible.
Follow me. I need your help.
Lead the way.
That's horrible. That's scary. I'm sorry, that's scary. Oh, that's funny. That's scary. All right. So that's EMB. Let's go back. We're going to take a look at the frame rate. Same spot. Community shaders. Right? Same list. And then I think I'm going to look for some food. And I don't think I'm going to change from E&B. E&B still has my vote. So we were running like 138 frames a second right there outside Helgen. That's almost a refresh rate on my screen. My screen's 140, and that's with E&B frame gen, which is free, right? So now we'll see what community shaders can do, same area, with their upscale and frame gen turned on. Might take a little longer to start up with E&B. You know, when I was running the 1060 GTX, I thought that there was no way I could run an EMB because it tanked my frame rate. Okay, but what I found out is the reason it was tanking my frame rate is because I was doing the same effect at 3 different levels. Okay, so things can happen at the driver level, things can happen at the game level, and things can happen at the EMB level. So at the driver level, this is when you're going through, let's say, your NVIDIA control panel, and you're setting things like anisotropic filtering, and you're setting things like ambient occlusion, and what's some other things you can set in there? Anti-aliasing. Okay, so turn all of that off at the driver level. Turn it all off because it's going to be handled later. And then at the game engine level, you can do the same thing. Like in Beth I, you can turn on ambient occlusion. You can turn on anti-aliasing. Those are 2 heavy things. They'll eat frame rate, okay? But turn them off there. Do them at the EMB level, the last step. So and then if you do them at the driver and you do them at the game engine and then you're doing them at the EMB level, you're paying 3 times the price in frame rate for the same effect on your screen. So instead of, let's say it burns 8 frames per second to run ambient occlusion, right? Yeah, I'm not a fan of this grass. It looks flat. So we are getting the same smoke and embers. Not getting the same glow off the embers though. We're still getting the fire that looks pretty good. But yeah, what you got to do is you got to streamline it. And this looks, it's got some depth, but compared to EMB, it looks flat. So here we're running 144 frames a second. So it's actually maxing out my frame rate. 143. So it's really close. $138 to $144. Not that much of a difference. Yeah, those puddles just don't have the same, and the mud doesn't have the same feel to it. I'm not getting the same kind of lighting from the sun either. And he looks plastic. He's an action figure. You look plastic. And very yellow. Pre-parallax? Well, I ran parallax gen. Again, I mean it's got parallax, but oh, Angel's getting busted. Oh, CS looks flat like pre-parallax? P-A-R-A-L-L-A-X, parallax. L-A-X. I wouldn't really say it's because of the depth map, right? Parallax gives things depth in the actual texture files. but I think it's more of the color. Looks yellow. There's not enough pink to be skin. So it ends up looking like clay or plastic rather than actual skin. And you may, it says it's got subsurface scattering for skin. I can see it on the hair. I can see the light off the hair. That looks good in community shaders. I don't know. I guess it's a personal preference thing. Whichever you like better, run with it. And if you think that you can't run an EMB on your hardware, I mean, if you only have 2 gigs worth of VRAM, yeah, you'll have a hard time even running community shaders on that, I think, unless you're running all 512 textures. You got to think about VRAM is where it stores textures. That's where it's storing textures. So the larger texture files you have, the more VRAM you're going to use. The more draw calls you have, the more VRAM you're going to use. But there is a good mod that came out. It's called Texture Downscaler that will change the size of your textures at runtime. So somebody could run my list if they ran at like 1024 diffuse, which is 1K diffuse maps. And like 512 glow maps. We're going after Nilsine. Oh, I moved. You dog, okay. I guess that's alright. Cook that guy. So we're going after Nilsine.
Was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to right on front.
So, okay, if you look at her skin,
the people here are clearly
it's a mixture between yellow and pink.
This is a reflection on their king.
But she doesn't look like she's made out of clay or plastic. Even this guy. So to me, it's about
What
color.
does it mean? The return of the Dragonborn? And who among us could possibly hold that honor and such power?
Me. That would be me.
How do you feel? I think you might be sick.
Well, let's find out. Sanguinari Vampirius. Yeah, we're sick. We're sick, alright. Do we have... Yes, we do. Cure disease. Nice. What's up, Salty? Welcome back. The weather I'm using is called Kinds, Weather, and Seasons. And what it is it's a mixture between... That's an awesomeness in a few nights. Okay, if you want to be a vampire. I don't want to be a vampire. So, Kinds, Weather, and Seasons is based on Obsidian Weathers, which I think is one of the best weather mods ever made, if you ask me.
Did you use my good hammer?
But it's mixed with another weather mod called Wander, and then True Storms, and a couple other weather mods. Weather from a couple other mods are in there also. So, but it's mostly Obsidian Weathers.
I think. Sorry about that.
Is that Nilsine? That's Nilsine.
Eye on the prize.
Bye, Nilsine. Well, that was easy. And then the EMB that I'm using is Rudy's EMB for Obsidian Weathers. But I did have to modify a few things. One of the things I modified here, we'll take a look at it really quick. Don't worry about these over here. So we don't really care about that. We don't really care about that. We only care about these two windows here. One thing that I did was in the main processing, I changed the brightness. Now, Rudy's got the brightness at sunrise and the brightness at sunset as a lower number than dusk and dawn. So it's kind of weird with using the weather that I'm using, which is Kinds, Weather, and Seasons. It would get bright and then dark and then bright again. And I'm like, that's weird. So I just made it a gradient, 0.44, 0.45, 0.46, 45, 44, and then at night 3.8. Okay, so that was one change that I made. The other thing that I did was Rudy's doesn't come with... I did modify the interior brightness a little bit. I changed the tone mapping curve. And I did increase the brightness. So that was another change I had to make on the interiors. And then the other thing I did, post-processing, I turned on... I got a little bit of vibrance happening day, night, and interior, but that's minimal. That's not that much of a change. So that's without it, and that's with it. So without, with. Not that big of a change. This is the big change. Fake HDR. So that's without it.
Yes.
Things look more flat. And with it, you're going to get more depth
Need something?
to your shadows, more depth to your color. So, and I ran this at 1.28, 1.18, and then 1.08. So it's 8, 8, and 8, but it's 0, 1, and 2. Okay? I did do depth sharpening and blurring. And I do run the sharp amount at 1.4. I do have the blur amount at 1.2. And then the other thing that I did was I added in a pre-pass shader from Addis. This allows me to mess with skin hue and the gamma and everything and exposure for skin. And this is how I balance the yellow to pink in skin. So that when I look at Anya.
Good day.
So right now she's got light on her face.
Wait here. I'll wait here. Finally,
So
some time to plan the next hunt.
When I'm looking here at the hue, you can see I can change it to more pink, to more pale yellow. And this is how I'm adjusting between pale and pink. Right? Stop for a minute, girl. I need to look at you. So I'm looking at about 0.52 probably is where I like it. You can also do the opacity and the tint color. You can change the color of the tint. I had a little bit of fake HDR in here and a little bit of shadow lifting in here also. So this is a good pre-pass shader you can add to any pretty much
Greetings.
need to get her to follow me again.
Follow me. Fine. I'll be right behind you.
I'll give you a link to that one because that's a really good pre-pass. You can add that to any EMB you want. You're just taking two files. Hold on a minute. Let me get up here. So I'm going to look at
murder over in Riften. Some old lady who runs an orphanage. Those poor children must be heartbroken.
this is the one right here. So this will handle your God rays and your skin shaders. But this is how you control your skin. And here's Addis going over how to do it. So I'm going to give you a link to this. This is the one I use. There's that. And the other one that I have is actually I added in a sun sprite. So that's a little bit different. So let's see if we can get this sun sprite going. Well, the sun's almost up. Pretty nice sunrise. Oh, come on, get up there. Oh my gosh, okay, fine. We'll go over this way. So there's the sun sprite. You can just see it. I've got it like really muted. But that sun sprite and then the flare, the sun flare, there you can see it. That's the sun sprite I've got and the sun flare. But that only shows up like right at sunrise and sunset. And I've got it really muted, so it's not super bright. But I love that one. The only way to get a hold of that one now is you'd have to download my mod list. That was one from EMB forums. There may be other ones that are available in other EMBs, but nothing quite as nice as this one. This one allows you to mess with, so if we go to the sun sprite, it allows you to mess with the glare and the shutter. So you can change how many you have. And I happen to like 5. And then you can change the F number on it. Which is your focal plane. I actually like it when it's more of a geometric shape. But you can blur them all the way out to a circle if you want. But I kind of like the geometric shape. Probably somewhere around 5 to 4.5. 4.75 looks pretty good. And then you can change like all of the different tints for everyone also. So it's highly configurable, that sun sprite. So if you really want to see it, we can go to the opacity of it. That's the scale, intensity. I think it's, so you can make it more intense so you can see it. But I had the intensity turned all the way down to like Oop. Wrong one. .04. That's where I like it. Just so it's kind of a background thing. Not really taking over anything. But still pretty cool to see. Let's go back an hour. I love that sun glare. But yeah, it's the little things like that that I think are really cool. Can't do that in community shaders, can you? I mean, not like everybody would want to do that, but some people like me, I'm crazy. I want to do that. I want to mess with that sun sprite. I want to mess with my sun glare. I want to set it where it's kind of cool. What's up, baby? Oh, okay. Well, I just got told the dinner's ready. So MCO or BFCO? I use MCO. I still use MCO. But my wife told me it's dinner time, so we need to throw a save here. And then we're going to go eat some dinner. So thanks for hanging out, indulging me, breaking stuff, and playing with community shaders, and showing you some of the things why I still like ENB better, personally. But, I mean, community shaders has come a long way. And it does have its merits. I do like the hair subsurface scattering is exceptional. I like that a lot. The terrain blending with PBR textures is probably pretty damn good too. So, in any case, until next time, people, peace out.